Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Oh, well, that just sounded weird. I couldn't hear a single thing on my headset, so I had to back out of the menu just to get the music to start up. So that was kind of funny. Good morning, everybody. I am a little bit late-ish. I know I said I would start at 9, so I didn't get up with an alarm. My husband called out sick, so I didn't hear the alarm at all and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, it's like 7 something. But I literally ached from head to toe. I still have a minor headache, but we do have rain in the forecast somewhere, so sinus pressure headache that comes with the territory. So I was like, all right, and then like my shoulders, my back, my knee, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go back to bed because I'm gonna start at 9 anyway. I set my alarm for 8:45. My text alert scared the living daylights out of me. And when I went to check what the message was, it was like Android device system. If you want to use USB device, unplug it, load up the phone, and plug it back in. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? I'm not using a quote unquote USB device. I'm just charging the damn thing. What the hell are you saying? Can't find the message again. Because it wasn't like an actual like text alert or something. It was just a message from the phone. It's just like, well, stupid phone, stop that. And then my alarm did go off at 8:45 because I was like, yeah, I'll just use 15 minutes. I'll shove some food in my face, set up stream, should be fine. No. Because I once again had problems with the remote play. So the remote play did the thing where it said too many login attempts from this device. So shut it down, booted back up the remote play. It then told me I had to verify the device because it says it looks like you're trying to sign in from a new device. But you just told me this device had one too many login attempts. What the hell are you talking about? So I've been trying to fix that. Thankfully, that didn't take too terribly long. But I had that, and I was like, oh crap, I gotta grab my breakfast. So I have a French toast fritter. We got over at the grocery store. They're pretty tasty. I got my yogurt and I got coffee. I didn't have my normal coffee. I got pumpkin spice coffees. So technically, it's better. Alright, we got that. Alright, let's... I want to say it was like 9:10 that I went over to do my artifact route, but we'll see. So we'll hand in the expedition. Excuse me.
Ad Astra.
We'll just be chilling on the main and Star Rail at lunchtime, of course. Today, excuse me. Hope I didn't catch my husband's cold. Well, we're close to actually just buying the battle pass. Yep, I is capped. Well, I guess I can do this. I wasn't fighting any bosses or anything, so. There we go. Now I'm not capped. I did go on the alt account. The only thing I didn't really do on the free-to-play account was the artifact route. Yes, I'll suffer for it for a little bit, but you know, sometimes you gotta cut it back a little bit. If you're feeling the burnout, just cut it back a little bit. How on earth? Why are you not... I don't know why she was having problems plunging. And not up. Okay, let me see what time it is. It looks like about a minute before maybe I did it, so we'll chill. Let's go back to Fontaine itself. So we got the Archon quest to do, and we got the last set
I
of
see the
mini
value
games
in
to
my
do.
own work, but I also see the meaning.
And I'm guessing it's gonna be at noon when Stygian comes out. Yeah, so we're just missing this one where it's 65, so 15% more when we get it. So that's all good. So 60 there. And we had 60 here for the last one with the crown. Oh yeah, you know what? I should probably we should probably check the oh, there we go. Navia, you're a more user. Alright, we want to refine this. Okay. What do you take to level up? You take the masks, which are open on Friday, so we can see how far we can take this weapon. I would rather start leveling it now since I have the ×2 or whatever it is. And we can craft these. That's good. I will have to go get some of these though. But, you know, it looks like we can take it to like possibly 80, almost no problem. Oh, should I? No, don't take off the verdict. I can craft 26 of these. Okay.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm definitely gonna need to do this. Yeah. It's like, wow, you have like 3,000. Why are you so worried about it? Well, if I get an Epha's weapon, that's going to take a chunk because it's a 5-star. I plan on also going for Flynn's weapon, depending on how long it takes to get him. Yep, there they are. So it was like around 9-10ish that I did it. It's over.
It's over.
Once I do the artifact route, I'm gonna numb some of my breakfast. So how's everybody been? Any summer colds for you guys too? Like, I don't think what my husband got was what I had, because I never got, like, really stuffy, like, very congested. There were a couple times, like you heard it in my voice and stuff like that, like, oh, my nose is clogged, but it didn't stay that way for very long. And anytime my throat hurt, it was definitely more of a strain of me talking and not, like, a viral thing. So it's definitely not what I had. I just had, like, pure exhaustion and couldn't figure out why. Oh, by the way, just because this saga has been told on stream this entire time. Remember how I said that they came up to check the air conditioner and gave the thumbs up that he could finish the repair? Basically, it was just like making sure everything was set up correctly after the paint was on, and then they could just seal it up and whatever. And if that was what was needed to be done, that's fine. So this was the maintenance and property manager. And it was like, yeah, okay. So they were he was gonna come back up. Now, note what I just said. He was gonna come back up later
It's over.
in the day to finish it. And I went, okay. And they were getting ready to leave. And the door behind, when they had come in, the door didn't shut behind them, which has been the problem with the door. And I was like, okay, so what about the door? Is that going to get done anytime soon? And the property manager just looked at him and was like, you didn't fix the door yet? That was on the list too. It's like, he can fix that when he comes back up to do that. And they're like, yeah, I can do that.
Bring it.
And guess who never came back up? It's becoming this sad game at this point. But it's whatever. As long as I like, it's whatever in the sense that it's like, okay, this is just becoming old hat. We'll just have to adjust to whatever the inconsistency is. So it's like, you know, when you leave the apartment or when we come in after doing groceries and stuff, we just make sure that we shut the door manually or that it has closed. Fine. I mean, I'm paranoid anyway, so I always double check that the door is shut. Never check to see if it's locked. We usually do lock it like right away though. That's pretty much a habit that we have. Which is, that one's kind of an odd one because I've never, for where I've lived with like my parents and stuff like that, I've never really had to worry about like making sure the doors have been locked. But at the same time, like, I don't know if this was a product of like just my parents' generation or something, but like, it's like you get up and you unlock the doors so people can come in and stuff like that, like if you have visitors. Whereas, like, we got to the apartments and we're like, yeah, the door stays locked. That's just the way it is. But there's that, and then it was just like, when I had to, I caught him in the hallway vacuuming up some, I don't even know what the mess was of. It looked like wood shavings, if I'm being honest. But, because we saw it when we went down and did laundry. But I could hear the vacuum. So I popped my head out into the hall and was asking him what he had said to my brother because I was streaming. I had my headset on, so I couldn't hear what he said. And he looked at me like like all sorts of annoyance and stuff like that. Like the expression on his face was not kind. But when I had said, I just want to know what you said to my brother to just confirm, because I had my headset on, so I couldn't hear you. And all of a sudden his demeanor changed. Like, he didn't want to repeat himself kind of situation, but it was just like, oh, if you couldn't hear me, then that's fine. And he knows I stream. Like, that's a fact, and I've told him that. And so all he said was like, it's just touch-up work I need to do. And I was like, okay, so it's just touch-up, like, with the caulking or something. He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. So when are you going to come back up and do that? And he's like, it's just touch-up work. Not giving a real answer. And I'm like, okay, fine. Like, if that's the case, can I at least plug the thing back in? And he's looking at me like I got 3 heads, and I was like, you unplugged it. He's like, did I unplug it? It's like, yeah, I could hear you pound on the wall. So he unplugged it for some reason. And then he was like, oh yeah, you can.
Ultimatum protocol.
And being lazy, I'm not gonna push loan it.
Bow your head. The wrong test subject.
But he was like, yeah, you can plug it back in. Because I was just wondering if, like, there was something that needed to dry where it had been plugged in and that I shouldn't, touch it. 'Cause I didn't see what he did. Again, I was working. So the saga continues, but at this point, I'm like, I don't care. As long as the stuff is functional, it's fine. Should it be that way? No, absolutely not. But there's a difference between like living here and then living where my parents were. And I would rather the repairs take a millennia, but eventually happen, to being completely ignored, which is what happened at my parents' place. And that's a whole other mess that I am not going to get into. I've been definitely feeling some burnout. Like, I've talked about it many times before, that I've just been feeling a lot of burnout. Um, and part of it may be just from Genshin itself because of the amount of grinding I've had to do on both accounts. I'm not really sure. So, outside of, like, Nod Cry, like, I might take a little bit of time off from Genshin to do some other stuff. Like, I don't know about, like, so I said I wanted to do, like, the OG FF7, for an example. I don't know how long that's actually going to take me to from start to finish. Like, Chrono Trigger back in the day would take me, like, 30 hours, and it took far less than that, I believe, when I went and played through it, last year.
Go! You're free now! Be free!
Preparing for dust up.
Looks like I went too far.
I like how the robot's basically, like, vacuuming up dirt. Like, in the actual, like, dirt. It's like watching the Animal Crossing villagers, like, stand on the beach and, like, sweep. It's like, what? I don't exactly know what you're trying to clean, but you do you. So I don't know. Like, I could do, like, FF6, which is my favorite Final Fantasy. I think that probably would take around the same amount of time that Chrono Trigger might have. I might have to do a little bit more grinding on 6, though. But just to get a little something different. The other one that I was thinking of, which honestly, thinking about it now, might be a little bit more of the change of pace I need, because it would be super mindless. And that's Harvest Moon. I have Harvest Moon Back to Nature, which is my favorite Harvest Moon. I wish I had the PSP version, which is Boy Girl, because I never got to finish that before my PSP borked. So maybe just playing a little bit of something like that to have a little bit of a palate cleanser. Obviously, I would still do stuff for Genshin behind the scenes, or I would load up Genshin super quick to do dailies. And then, because again, we'd be going for the weapon for Chaska and Mualani. So I kind of still, obviously, I would want to show the pulls for those. So I'm trying to figure out what would be the best strategy for that, because also I would need to farm the primos for it. Although at this point, I mean, nothing's really 100% on that account, so I have places to explore. I have many side quests I can do. Like I could go through the Aranara. Cringe. But I could do a lot of that stuff to try to get primos and whatnot. But I don't know. It was a thought. Like I said, I want a little bit of a breather. Because Nodcry is, going to be brand new. I'm, especially on this account, I'm going for Flynn's. So I want to make sure I have everything possible I can for him. In terms of the free-to-play account, I think what I'm going to do is go for Llama instead. Just in case they are either running at the same time, which I hope they don't do, or even if they do the 2 phases and stuff like that. If I lose 50-50 here on Flynn's, I'm going for Flynn's no matter what. But I would like to be able to try out Llama on, an account of some kind. So I probably will do that.
See. Not too far now.
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, what, was that cloud? Do you guys hear that thunder? Was that the cloud? I've been playing with her for the better part of a week, and I had not heard that yet. I also had the half thought of doing the current story for Euphorius, because I haven't done it yet on stream, but I'm like, you know what? I think I would rather just have that for myself. I don't mind autoing Star Rail for like lunchtime and stuff like that. It gives you guys something to watch while I eat.
Bring it!
Also trying to get all my ducks in a row for Nodcry, so like I might actually have to do some mining just to make sure I have enough ores to level any weapons I do get.
Bow your head.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Can't run from death.
You can't run from lightning. Well, okay then. All right, give me a sec. I'm just going to nom a little bit more of my pastry, have some coffee. Pastry eaten. And then I'll open my yogurt in a little bit. All right, let's do. Actually, I might as well hold on to my resin now that I think about it. At least maybe the normal resin. Do you want to do it that way? Because the Stygian's coming back, I should be able to get artifacts through it. So I might as well do that. Oh, that's... I thought I at least talked to the NPC. I did not. I don't know what to complain about. Mushrooms are good. I don't know if I ever said that on stream. So, when my husband and I first started going out and stuff like that, so he loves mushrooms. And I think it was just a simple, like, it was either a steak or a pork chop. It was one of the two. And he sauteed mushrooms and onions to go on top of it.
Warner
And I'm
comes
like,
in
oh, I'm
many
not really
flavors to the discernment.
I'm not a fan of mushrooms. And here's the reason why. My only experience with mushrooms was cans of cream of mushroom soup. And this was usually more so on the generic store brand than Campbell's, but oddly enough, I think this was a Campbell's soup that was just a bad batch, let's put it that way. There was a point where my mom was making tuna casserole, and the soup of choice to actually use it with was cream of mushroom. The mushrooms were so chewy and rubbery that, like, they weren't edible. They really weren't edible. It was such a huge turnoff, but that was the only access to mushrooms I had as a kid. So I was just like, yeah, I don't like mushrooms. And Forrest is just like, just try this. So I tried the thing he made, and it was delicious. So I do like mushrooms. Canned cream of mushroom soup, on the other hand, is hit or miss. And I take that into consideration. But if I find that one bit in the cream of mushroom soup that's not edible, I don't touch it. I don't touch it for a while. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's one extra primo. I guess I'll try it on very hard for my main. Why not? This is the electro charge, right? What the heck is that's right. Auroron on this account is 80. And then we need Anefa, and then we got Newbie. We'll see.
Settle down. Go. You're free now.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber.
Bow your head. Be
That's nice.
sanctified. Tell me what you see.
Preparing for dust up.
Silence.
Oh, square. I keep wanting to hit circle. Oh. I know beats.
Bow your head. Go. You're free now.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
The tides beckon. Say hello.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence in.
Yeah. All right, what's this one? This is Melt. So, Arlie. All right, so Benny, so Lolly, Scofier, Arlecchino.
Lolline, it's Papa. Oh, everybody stand
Oh, I
back.
lagged. Woo!
Show no mercy. Goose on the loose. A dash of frost.
I hit the square button? What the heck?
Get to work. I'm going in. Huh? You two. Time to end. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Huh. Oh, I failed that.
Overrule. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of me.
Okay. What was this one? Freeze. Okay. How did I have this set up? I think it was it a Scofia on top and then Kaya? No, because the Scofier in my parties is usually the second slot, but I actually don't remember. Third slot's always Farina, and then of course we got Skirk.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frost.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Ha.
Damn it. There's something about hitting the circle button that my brain doesn't comprehend. Oh, I did that backwards.
Time to shine. Strike a At first, the flavor.
Get frostbite.
Surge. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Yoo-hoo.
I missed the last one. Boo. Burning. Burning. Okay. How do we want to go about burning?
Laid bare.
A little ambiance. Teamwork is triple. You're toast.
It changed too early. Oh my god.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Neutralize. Everybody stand back. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Go on.
But I don't know what happened there.
Eat this. Nice and spicy. This'll brighten up the place. I'm going in. Boba, get them. Everybody stand back. Reconstitute. Fresh and floral.
Huh?
Out of the frying pan,
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
teamwork is dreamwork. Look, nice
was messed up. I clearly hit the button for Zhang Ling and it popped Emily instead. That was weird. Alright, that's all mini games completed. Awesome. What are you? Oh, there it is. Hello, go up. Thank you. What? Well, where'd it go? Oh, there. Couldn't even see that. Should be closer to do that. Oh, it's this one. Alright, let's clear this out.
Silence! Fight! Go! You're free now! Let's forget this next time.
Okay, so this has the stupid thing that it needs to quote unquote erase, but how do you do that? Dirty marks caused by some obscure unknown in the graffiti original pattern. To restore the appearance of the artwork underneath, you must spray it with inverse color paintballs. Okay, but like there's no way to like change it to that, right? Oh, R3. Oh, so I was missing that. Okay, that's fine.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Yes, that's I'm right on top of it. So I'm guessing up in the tree? Grab onto it or run. Oh, okay, sweetie. I don't. Oh, yeah, it is up here. Almost. Sheesh.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay. Well, it's the thing with the honeybees or whatever it is. Let's get some yogurt. Yeah, come on. Oh, wrapper. Love how they're supposed to have that, like, nice, satisfying peel, and then they never actually peel correctly. And for anyone who thought that sounded odd, I have one of the drinkable Activia yogurts. Alright, don't I just, like... Huh? Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, nothing here. Let's go up this way. Like, I know there's at least, like, one or two things I haven't done. What's... It touched me first! How is that a smooth talker? It touched me first! Have a candy. Yay, you're the best! Don't take candy from strangers, Paimon! Haven't you heard of stranger danger before? Although I will admit, I do like that she's like treating her like a dog. And she's not picking up on that. Theoretically, the worst it could do is blind you. You won't go blind, probably. Pushy NPC, man. No wonder Paimon gets along with you. No, I want to touch the button. Oh, gotta do all this again.
Settle down. Be free.
Alright, so now can I actually do that with that first field? Yes. A few minutes later, am I gonna get attacked by a giant whopper flower? Where do you want me to go, you dumb bitch? Hello, doggy. Sir Woofington Reyes, realm. Pray tell, what makes you bear? What the? Am I going high? Am I getting high? Who's the goodest pet around? It's Paimon, of course. You dare put night into this space? I demand a duel. Oh, jeez, that's funny. Looks like a normal. Let me guess, you can talk. Oink oink. Oink oink. That's a sad are you? I concur. I see. Do you have any family?
course not. Aw, kitty.
What the hell is happening? Okay, yeah. Oh, I should have known there was a triangle here. Hit the button. Just pollen-induced hallucination, no big deal.
Not too far now.
I mean, the cannon's lit, but might as well see. Go!
Time to say hello.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
I don't know why it zoomed in on her, but alright. You look mostly fine. Thank you. Wait until the following day. I need to make sure this drink isn't dangerous. You know, with all the hallucinations and all. If I reduce the toxicity level that is tolerable for normal people, it's still toxic. Say that a normal person will quote unquote die within about 5 seconds. No! Which part of die within 5 seconds sounds tolerable to you? So you're saying drinking it will kill me? It's fine, Paimon. The worst that can happen is that I die. That's nothing. I've died more times than I can count. Show off on your own. Okay, why is the dying thing you are willing to do, but the moment like a ghost shows up, you pee your pants? Banned. Rachel isn't the literal language. No, no, no. I want the one I found in the dream.
Is it what you wish to find?
No.
Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Alright, so I could have slungshot myself over here. What's up here? Oh, yes, it's this. Okay, that's the flowers are behind me. All right. Backwards. Oh, now I'm too far back. What the heck? Come on. Come on. How? Okay, that should be enough. There's only like 2 left. Hello? Game, don't do that.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Hey, little dude, what you want?
Installation chamber deployed.
Go! You're free now!
What? Psst. Why was he still walking?
Bow your head.
Preparing for dust up.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
No, it is actually on one of the telly points. So let's go over there. Is it below? Okay, no, it's back up. No, not that. Alright, it's saying it's up here. Is it up? It is saying it's up. Alright. Okay, I did try this before. What was this? Oh, right. Okay, hang on. So I need this back. Where am I going? Yeah, anything else need to be... Okay, I wasn't expecting animal slimes. Alright, there's two more. I don't see it, though. Oh, fuck you. Alright, well, we'll use this opportunity to... Ah! Ow.
Looks like there are plenty of business opportunities in that land.
Okay, let's see. It said I was missing two. Oh my god, do not do that. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that would have... Because it would have been up there, I would have assumed. Yeah. Oh, good. Yep, mm-hmm. Okay, so it's not gonna, like, move unless I complete the objective that I can see, right? So we still go. I don't see anything. Okay, these are the... Anima slimes. And then there's two spots here. There's one right there, and then there's one right here. Why are you not, like, going away? Thank you. So where is the last one? Oh, there it is. That was incredibly hard to see.
Time to say hello.
Silence!
Defensive mode engaged.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let's forget this next time.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
A greenhouse. That's awesome. Oh, it's an actual greenhouse, not a greenhouse. That's less awesome. All right, I can hand these in too. I can hand that in twice. Huh? Can I read one of these? Doesn't look like I can. Alright, well. I guess we take one of these. Wait, can I just push you? Yeah. Oh, she's drunk. She is totally drunk.
Bow your head. Time rising.
Be sanctified.
Doors over.
Settle down.
Be free.
Oh, justice is blind.
What the f-
Installation chamber deployed.
That was strange. I hit the thing, his skill, and the balls didn't appear. I have so many questions.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Thank you, Brian. And how you doing? Isn't there Good. Nice. Very nice. We are at 70%, so 10 more percent, and then we can get the 100 primos from the exploration. All right, let's go back down this way. Climb our way back up. I'm gonna throw the oculi in here, because why not? Actually, hang on. Let's go hand that in first, and then we'll come back. We'll just go over here. Heck, we might as well just hand in what we got over here, too. through your backlog of mod actions, most band chatters no longer have profiles. No surprise, yeah. But a few did, so I reported them to Twitch. Awesome. Yeah, I noticed a couple of them like managed to be like account created about like a week ago and stuff like that. I was like, how the heck have you not been banned yet? Unless people are just ignoring it because it's just become old hat. Oh. Just one more to go, chat, and then that's all done.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Awesome. All those done. Not quite 26 yet. And I've done everything this battle pass period for the big boosts. Boss opponents, ley lions are pretty much going to be done this week. Domain challenges. I think Onslaught does count as domain, so that should get done. Put stuff on the forge. Should do the teapot, if I'm being honest. Oh, we got the name card from? I think, yeah. Oh, that's pretty. And then we got a couple achievements. Or a achievement. Alright. Back up to 600. That's actually pretty impressive. We should be at 55 because I did the 1 and then I did the tenor. So let's see. 10. $50, 55. Yeah, we're on 56. Seven. 58. Purple. Character? Nope. I'll take that though. I'll take it. I'm debating if I want to try using glitter.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the basic process if you don't keep your voice down.
That is a lot of noise in my headset just there. Oof. Oh, Yonsen.
Oh, this place is incredible! Perfect for a bit of cardio, huh? Around about my third lap, a few Asha started trailing me out of curiosity. But by the 10th, they all had collapsed by the roadside.
Lol.
I'm letting them rest. For now, at least. Let's hope we see some progress tomorrow.
You could just not train for a day, Janssen. So they are literally everywhere. So when they said to find your friends, I thought they were still over here at this part of the resort, because that's where Malvika and Kachina are. So yeah, let's keep an eye out for everybody. And get some dialogue. I like seeing them out in the wild.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Let's see you finish this next time.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Is there something for you to do here, little guy? Or are you just thanking me for saving you? Can I paint you? Nope, I can't paint it. That's alright. Nothing? Okay. Oh wait, these guys are sponsors?
Time to say hello. Be free.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's finish this next time.
Oh, there's a quest over here. Capybaras! It's Auroron!
Look! There are people over there!
Huh, they look familiar. I think that's... Auroron?
Auroron and Aoife!
I didn't know there was a quest with them.
Oh, other Granny and Paimon. I knew those were voices I recognized.
Browse! Browse!
Hi, Kakuku.
You're here at the resort too? Man, it's been a while.
Yep. Chaska told us you've been working here. Guess we were bound to run into each other at some point.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, this place has a nice vibe to it, don't you think? I hear everyone's been having a blast.
Definitely. With any luck, it'll only get better and we'll get even more visitors. What about you two? How's your work going?
Not bad. The Saurian staff and the Aphids are all in good health and full of energy, so we had some free time on our hands. Thought we'd take a look around.
Aphid staff?
Huh?
The Aphids are part of the staff too. You missed that part.
You can say that again, bro!
Right. My bad. I'm grateful to our entire staff, of course, and to Mr. Auroron for looking out for them so proactively.
We got here early to fight for an important cause. That's its own reward.
You see, this is my bro's first time getting a formal invitation like that, and as you can probably tell, he's very, committed.
Enthusiasm's a good thing.
See? Other Granny knows what she's talking about. Every day, we get a new chance to fight for what's important. Kakuku taught me that.
But aren't you just fishing? Since when did that count as fighting for what's important? Do you even hear yourself?
Since it was suggested by a friend, of course. He's a famous adventurer from Mondstadt with incredible luck. If he says it'll work, who are we to argue?
Wait, Bennett?
Yeah, that bro spun a stick around and it ended up pointing at this pond. As Auroron put it, better to follow luck where it leads than try to make your own. So we came to fish here.
Okay, even if that made sense. This pond is surrounded by capybaras. Can you even fish here?
Of course. Capybaras are gentle creatures, so we're good. Besides, when life gives you water, you fish. That's what Granny taught me.
I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, Auroron.
Ah, another one of Granny's pearls of wisdom. Along with, when life gives you food, you eat. Or, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Exactly. Except we're the ones handing you lemons this time, other Granny and Paimon. Since you're here, why don't you fish with us?
And to up the ante a bit, whoever catches the biggest fish gets a pint of Auroron's Aphemide.
Now that's an offer Paimon can get behind. Did you forget who you're dealing with here? We never back away from a challenge, and the Traveler is a tough opponent.
Let's do this, bro.
I got your game face on, I see. All right, I'm down.
So we get to go fishing.
As the elder, you should go first, other Granny.
Happily.
Wow, the competition's really heating up. Here comes a pro move from the Traveler, and there's a bite! The Traveler reels it in, and up comes a...
And Asha.
Hold on. Is that an Asha?
Well, that's the second weirdest thing I pulled out of the ocean.
Wow, not exactly the kind of catch I was expecting. Not super sure how we're gonna judge that.
Nice one, other Granny. We'll have to see if anyone manages to reel in something even more special. Otherwise, that might be enough for the win.
Thanks, everyone. I'm up against some fierce.
Oh, sorry, Lumine.
Let's hope my grandson is right.
Quite the impressive showing from the Traveler. That'll be a tough act for the remaining two competitors to follow. Eva, you're out! You got this, bro! Teamwork makes the dream work!
Sorry, Kakuku. There's no room for teamwork here.
Whoa, look alive, bros. I've got something.
Huh. Looks like Eva reeled in a
Of course.
Kaholosaur, towing a capybara? Not sure what's going on there.
Impressive. Eva's always had a way with animals.
Wait, I think there's something wrong with this Kaholosaur's tail. I think he might have cut it on a rock. And I'm guessing this capybara was trying to help.
Or the capybara was trying to eat his tail.
No way, bro. Kakuku, can you go ask?
Yep, you got it, bro!
See? Haha, knew I was right. No, wait, that's not what's important right now.
Aw, a new friendship. Looks like today is their lucky day too.
2?
That's right. It's my turn, and I have a feeling I'm going to win this thing.
Teamwork makes the dream work, bro!
Guessing that's your way of rooting for us, little guy. Where did you even learn that?
Cuckoo, fishing cheerleader extraordinaire.
Fishing cheerleader sounds too lackluster. We're fighting for something important. It needs to have a bit more Huh?
What is that? Quick, out of the way!
What the heck did you reel in?
Okay, this one looks a bit unusual, but it's another capybara! And he charged at us! Didn't you say they're supposed to be gentle creatures?
He must be fighting for something important too. I can sense it. Or maybe not. I guess that's just us. But he is upset.
Oh, hey, little dude! Awesome, bro! What? Is Kakuku trying to talk him down or something?
Comfort him, more like. He might not look it, but Kakuku has an amazing bedside manner.
Huh. Even with his, limited vocabulary?
Well, I mean, it's limited in terms of human language, Paimon, but he can still communicate with the animals.
When you're talking to a capybara, I don't think human vocabulary matters much, Paimon.
Thank you, Auroron.
Oh, right.
We just need to trust the little broski. Besides, when you're trying to communicate, I think tone carries more weight than the actual words. For example, hello means I'm happy. But hello means I'm frustrated. And hello, that's anger. A sign to run and hide because danger is near.
Okay. Paimon doesn't completely follow, but she'll take your word for it.
You learn something every day, huh? Thanks.
Oh, my pleasure. It's the method I came up with to communicate with the aphids.
Aphid staff. Remember, bro?
No, not just the staff. There are aphids who didn't want to join, you know. I understand their feelings, of course, and I respect their decision.
Then maybe you can throw some of that understanding my way, bro. I'm at my wit's end here.
Huh, really? I thought you'd be proud. See? Look over there.
For real? Wow! Whoa! Looks like they really hit it off.
Okay, well, I am a little proud, but... Huh? Auroron!
Don't worry, I've got this. Hello, Capybara King. Do you want something to eat? I have a fresh batch of Aoife's cookies here.
Capybara King?
He ate them! Huh. Looks like that perked him up for sure. Oh dear! Oh dear! Hold on. How did our fishing competition turn into a petting zoo?
Hey, it's not a bad result.
Huh, true. Well, guess this makes Auroron the winner? Considering he managed to catch this, Capybara King or whatever.
It's a fine name indeed.
Sure. Auroron wins. None of us managed to catch an actual fish anyway.
Nice. Then I get the mead. Although, it was mine to begin with.
Well, you get to keep it. That's something, right?
True. And the Capybara King left us a little something extra, too. Look, I think it's a gift.
It's one of the gift eggs.
A gift egg and a picture? Huh. The location in this picture looks familiar.
Does that mean the Capybara King wants us to go there? Kinda seems like that, right?
Couldn't hurt to go and see.
Yeah, definitely something to check out if you've got some time.
Maybe there'll be something awesome waiting for us.
Yeah, who knows? But we should come prepared just in case.
Yeah, was not expecting that. Are these knockoffs? Knockoffs! That's usually how you can tell there's a bootleg. The colors are wrong.
mode.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Well, here's a question. Is there like more to that? I didn't hear like a quest thing pop up. No, just the thing, it might be there. Oh. I didn't do whatever this was. Okay. Ooh. Getting a little too close to the water, bro. Heck yeah. Whee! Boop. Now what's this one? Take photo. Okay.
Is what you wish to find? Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
So that was only 1%. Jeez. But this is something we can use. What's in the shiny capybara gift? It's a cup of green fruit. Thank you, capybara. Oh, we just have one more, and then I got this as well. It's the one at Wavy Bay. I could have sworn I got that, though. Looks like it might be somewhere. Oh, nope. It should be this one over there.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yay! Alright, that's some extras.
Melusines are beautiful.
Why are you talking so much, Neuvillette? Nope. Alright. I might have to dip into the glitter. Because outside of exploration at this point, there's not much I can do in the way of primos. In the Anefa quest, which we'll do after lunch. I'll blaze through that. Oh. I was gonna say, this hasn't, like... Yeah, this hasn't updated yet. But we'll check it after lunch. It's about lunchtime right now. About 4 minutes before my alarm's supposed to go off.
Little creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let's see. Oh, I missed that. Okay, let's go get that. Why are you kneeling on the ground? We had a little Asha friend all along. Kind of funny that he didn't just like,
Your
you know,
passion
have
for
him
treasure
bait.
hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Oh, we got something up here too. Don't think the hilly trails are hiding anything. We should go check it. Oh, they have more.
Be free.
Finally did what? You finished visionary mode. Congrats! I am one to say that's not an easy task. I suck at IT. With just enough characters needed to get through. Nice! Very nice. Congrats! Alright, let's try to do this up. I'm assuming I'm gonna need the little Yukasaur here. And then I'm gonna go make my lunch. We'll auto Hazuka Star Rail for that portion and then come back and try to get more Primos. We're only at 104 right now, but we're at like close to 60 pity, if not in the 60s. No Bonivis, no buff, nothing. I felt like a lack of buff. Oh my god. If anywhere you need buffs, it is IT, but I totally respect just grabbing the characters when you can. Oh. No, stop! Okay, well, I'm going to do that after. Okay, that was lame. What the heck? Like, again, I was supposed to grab the bombs. Okay, yeah, we're supposed to grab the bombs and then paint this. Okay. Why do you keep why? Oh my god! That was messed up, man. Game, what are you trying to do? Like, I don't understand why you're doing that. Okay, we're stopping. We're stopping. That is messed up. Like, it was latching onto everything and nothing all at the same time. Getting 1,300 Primos for all that feels so good. It does feel good. It goes quick, but, you know, that first clear always feels good. Alright, I'm gonna leave Nuvi up here. We'll try again probably after lunch to try to do this. Otherwise, I'll try to do it off stream. Just maybe the remote play's fucking with me. I don't know, but I was zipping all over the place for absolutely no reason. Oh, what? Oh! And we have Onslaught back, so we will do Onslaught when we come back as well, because that'll be some fast, should be some fast Primos. Last time, hard mode wasn't even hard. We'll see what happens. But let me set up Honkai Star Rail, go grab a bite to eat, and I will be right back.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will
made up some Stouffer's mac and cheese. I don't care what anyone says. I find it delicious. With some leftover ribs. So I'm letting that cool at the moment, but should be a nice little lunch. Oh, excuse me. Getting the hiccups. Alright, so the question was, do I start working on Bronia herself, or do I still go for some relics? And part of me still wants to do the relics. Because this at least has speed and effect resist. I still want crit damage on it, though. This only has effect resist, so she definitely needs a better arm piece. I'm okay with this because it is crit damage, and I just want the crit damage. And then we still need speed here. However, I am okay with leveling these in the long run. And then we need HP for this. Yeah, HP, but we do have HP and crit damage on this. So again, not necessarily a bad thing, and this could be better. And then Blade. Where are you, Bladey? There you are. We got crit damage here. With HP. We got speed, HP, and crit damage. Crit damage with crit rate. HP with crit rate. Kinda wish I had something else in it, but like, this is literally the same thing. We got the wind damage here, which could be better, and we got HP here, which kind of could be better as well. But I'll worry about these when Divergent Universe actually resets and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think I'll do another round of the relics. Maybe I'll finish out the week with the relics, and then I'll just start working on her stats and stuff like that in the following week. Okay, I haven't missed anything. I am waiting to actually do the story bit. Because I think I got all the limited rewards. I think that was only from the combat one, right? Because I would like to finish out the story with all the voices intact. Even if Saber is, Saber and Archer and them are not in English. I did this. I don't know why you're telling me this. I don't know why it's telling me I'm missing something. Say I need 5 of these. I could do her boss twice as well. And we grab the trebs.
If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help.
And Nado!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
To the soul.
Don't make it wait!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Feeling bold? Huge news! sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a... Go, go, go! Don't make them wait. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Delivering warmth! Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Expand your thinking. Don't make them wait. Huge news! Big meanie! Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Insanity.
Open sesame. Don't make them wait. Huge news! Riding the west wind, away we go! Super big meanie! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Don't make them wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Open sesame. Sumigame. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Open sesame. Watch a crumb.
Well, didn't get the speed feat still, but we can see. I'm pretty sure I have enough to actually do like 2 customs or something like that. It's not the set. There we go. And it would be Tootsie's. Customize. I can make 3 and 2 with this a substat. So I'm just gonna do speed and we're gonna say crit damage. Yeah. And that way she has her speed feat. The HP speed that I have on her aren't bad. I just would like her with speed. And what we got? Wow. If that was HP percent, that would have been like mostly impressive. But I ain't gonna sneeze at that at all. And it was a 4-liner. There we go. There we go. All right. 3 into crit damage. Holy. I'll take that. Holy moly. This still could be better because it only has the crit damage. Kind of want to see if we can get something better than that. And this needs crit damage, actually, if I'm being honest. But we can see. If it hits the other two, it's fine. Well, let's I was doing so well, and I missed one. Or I clicked it off. One of the two. Fact res, okay. We keep going because that is one of the ones she likes. Hey, it gave me a level. I'll take it. Effect res again. Okay. I was hoping it would hit speed, but it didn't. This has to hit crit damage. Okay. Nope. Okay, hit crit damage one more time. That's fine. I guess that could have been worse, if I'm being honest. Alright, so here... we do have wind. Why HP percent, though? Is it just to, like, make her more tanky? Alright, let's see what the last stat is. Effect res. Okay. Not unhappy. Hit the crit damage only once, but that's okay. And then this only had effect res. Part of me wants to try just to get another one of these and not touch this. $172 crit damage, though. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. I'm going to flip back over to Genshin. And then finish out my lunch. And then we'll go into Stygian. Let's hope the hard mode is as easy as it was the last time. I heard that there are some enemies in there that are not nice. Like the turtle. Freaking turtle. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Finish lunch. Let's get back to it. Hopefully my tummy will be alright. My tummy has been a little wish-washy since last night. Excuse me. But hopefully it'll be alright. I got an extra 10 here. Alright, let's try this one more time. I want to say I did this on the alt too. And something similar happened, so I had to either do it off stream or I did it. It just... Of course, it's gonna knock me off, probably. Oh my god. Okay, how much do you actually have to complete of these? Like, that's my question. Blow up. God dang it. I'm guessing I have to hit at least one part of it. Let's go over here. Okay. So you didn't have to complete all of it. It's just like most of it had to be colored in. At least I didn't go zipping everywhere all over the place. Sheesh. Awesome. Got a precious chest. Alright. Now we need to go to Leeway. Now it's over here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we want hard mode. What the hell are you? Is that the... Ah, it's the Papilla. Dendro, highly recommended. The tortoise, yeah. It all wants Dendro, and then this fucker. Oh my god. Alright, well, I can do this. Where's Bennett? Benny. We can go Benny, Sitlali, Emily, and Arlie. Whenever attacked, it'll destroy a... Truth be told, I never actually fought the turtle outside of that one time in floor 11 on the Abyss. High frequency damage. It's saying it's pyro? Or high frequency elemental, low frequency damage. No, they're just high frequency damage is bad. Low frequency damage is good. So it wants like off-field damage. What do I have as off-field damage? So it could do something like Well, that's actually interesting. I could try to strong arm it with Nuvi. Or we could just try doing this. Let's try shits and giggles. Let's do this. I know it's not a complete team for Skirk, but we can try that. And then this asshole. I think for this guy, we will try doing the newbie team I've been running. So it'll be newbie, Auroron, and Anefa. And then newbie. I kind of want to try this, and then if necessary, I'll bump in Farina. All right, let's see what we're dealing with in terms of quote unquote hard mode. Last time hard mode was not hard.
Late bear.
Reconstitute! Show no mercy! Let's light it up!
Oh. Yep. Oh, I haven't changed this. Cryo cup, but it's crap. All right, let's see. Turtle time.
Yoo-hoo! Cleanup sequence initiated. Merciless. Into the void.
Shower me with spray! A dash of frosting!
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to do this probably on the higher difficulties. Crappy attack one too. All right, let's see.
Silence!
Defensive mode engaged.
Not too far now.
Settle down!
Yay! Um. It's the same skins. It's the same skins. Why would you take those away? That's just dumb.
Melusines are beautiful.
Do I need? Let me see. Alright, I think I'm gonna go here. I think we're gonna farm Paradise Lost. Because I don't have very many. We can try doing Menacing. I don't foresee this going very well. Because this is where I can't overlap characters. So, although I don't think I overlapped the last time, did I? So yeah, Benny, Lally, Emily, and Arlecchino. I could do the melt version as well. I could put Kaya in instead of Emily and see if that's enough. Yeah, why don't we do that? Because this will give her more crit. I hit down on that. Why didn't you go down? And again, we want the passiveness here. So, oh no, I did do 2 because I had a Nefa here. So who else could I do that does a good amount of passive damage? I mean, Emily could. She can bloom, but I don't know if I have a way to burst the blooms. Or do I? Yeah, I don't have any other really, like, off-field characters. I guess Raiden, but Raiden would be a far cry from... Oh. Oh. Alright, I think I'm going to try it this way. We will give it a shot. And go with Emily Escoffier. We'll try it once. Just to see. Again, I highly doubt it.
Transfix.
Dodge this.
Nope, I think I need Emily. Yep. Oh, I did. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep. I probably need it to burn. But because we don't start with our fucking burst. Okay. I'm not gonna even entertain that. Not with the... I already got what I wanted out of it, so... What are we working with? Nope, wrong one. Alright, this did update. $55. We're at 60. Okay. $61. $62. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna use glitter. $63, $64, $65. Let's do that. Nope. And 65. Really? 66, 67, 68, 69. Oh, I don't want to do that much. Let's do another 3. Okay, there's purple. You bamboozled me. Free wish. Hello, Singcho. All right, here's the 5-star. Please. I mean, at least it's Lolly's weapon, but I didn't want to have to swipe for the frickin' pizza cutter. Damn. Was hoping for back-to-back. Well, R5 on the shovel. Why don't we get 2? All right, well, what does this take to use? Oh, look, it's the same things I needed for the other weapon. How many can do? 8. All right, well, we'll work on Lolly's weapon. Why not? No. There we go. I can only craft 4. Lalo. All right, Rio. Can you do it? They gave me 1.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma...
Alright, well, I guess we go back and explore. Let's try to get that 100 primos. Oh, well, we're gonna grab those, because I'm gonna need them. Again, at least it was Sitlali's weapon. That could have been much worse. Why,
Bow your head.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Installation chambers at
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Also need to keep an eye out for the others. I was very happy to see Aoife and Auroron. Okay, game. I hit the right. No, right. Right. Close. Okay, ready? Right. Yay, you did it. Claps in chat. Where is this? I'm gonna find a place that has sunflowers. And I'm making this harder than it needs to be because there's a telepoint right there. Yeah, Auroron, there you go.
Colorful clips need more color.
Oh, that doesn't really lead anywhere. I know that. I mean, they're just frolicking. I don't want to bother them. And this was a little park thing. Still nothing around here. I'm actually surprised. That was my handiwork. Anything in blue is my handiwork. Oh. Down. Down and across. Is it down the hole? Yes.
Scared of fire? You better
Are you?
scram.
Go! You're free now!
It's raining fire!
That's all I've got.
Burnt to a crisp! I got it! Cool it down a notch.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
I'm assuming that's just to climb back up, or just to get up there in general. We're gonna continue this way. I assume I gotta go up east. We can go down this way. Right? I think I can. I see something I haven't colored.
Time to say hello.
Defensive mode engaged.
You are well slain.
Excel annihilation mode.
Crazy bitch.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Or do the colors need to match the balloon? We'll do that. We'll color that this. And then the middle one is blue. And then this one, red. Yay, I did it. Oh, it's getting humid. Oh. It got super warm in here very quick. I see they have a little target practice going on.
Bow your head.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Oh, money.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, it's a purple house now. I'm still disappointed. I read greenhouse and thought it was an actual greenhouse. That would have been so cool.
Settle down. Tell me what you see. Be free.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Okay, that one actually came out over here.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Well, he's eepy. I'm concerned. They're just like frozen in time. Look at that. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get the key. Not anytime soon. Oh, well, we can go do that. Yay. Oh yeah, I probably should spend some more of my resin. But it's like, I gotta explore, man. I was over here because I could see the shrine at the depth.
I see the value in my own work, but I
Oh.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So what's going on here? I read Fury is furry. Uka furry. Oh, speaking of Uko's Fury, I managed to actually catch somebody doing the 24 man yesterday, so I got to see the second walk. Very nostalgic, but it shouldn't. I kind of understand maybe why it was called Sandoria, the second walk, because you walk into Sandoria, which again, very nostalgic. I wish the volume they had their volume up a little bit higher for the music, because I guess it was actually playing Sandy's town theme. And then you immediately zone out, and I guess you're in Ronfer? Okay, that's fine. That's the area right outside Sandoria. And then you go into a burning circle. Okay, that's fine, but I don't remember a burning circle actually being there. I think it was in a part that was, like, connected to it, but it wasn't actually in Ronfer itself. So you go into a burning circle, you fight the first boss, and then the second part takes you onto an airship, where you're basically doing the quest One to Be Feared, which was from Chains of Paramanthia. And I'm like, that was part of Tavnazia. I'm trying to really remember, was Tavi a part of Sandy? And then the last bit was in the glaciers. It was actually in, I believe, Bustidian Glacier, which is connected to Sandoria. So I kind of actually guess that's why it was called that, but it also felt a little misleading because you were only in Sandy for like 2 seconds. The fights were interesting, though. The fights were actually interesting. I kind of hope to actually see multiple versions of, or multiple fights with the first boss, because the only time it summoned something, so for those who don't know, it's Kieran, who was a boss in Sky from FF11, and it would summon the other four gods. And I'm like, or, well, it would summon, I remember it summoning Carbuncle. I don't remember it actually summoning the other gods, but in this, it looks like it can summon, like, Genbu and Byakko and everything like that. And it summoned Genbu on the person we were watching, but they didn't summon anything else. Like, it never repeated the phase. So I'm kind of curious if Genbu is the only one it will summon, or if it will summon Byakko, Seiryu, and so on. I don't want to!
Bow your head.
Time to say hello.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Insulation chamber.
I'm hurt. He's hurt. I know where my quest is. Where's my chest? Combat. I will do combat.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Bring it! Cleanup sequence in.
Stand down.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Down. Okay. His name is Paper. Why would you name someone Paper? Okay. Looking for Hot Shot Shaman. You don't look like a shaman. Oh, you were the dude from the event. Doesn't Aurora know about this? I mean, we could just go find Auroron and have him help. Don't call her master. That's just gonna go right to her head. Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen things. Show me, show me. Where is their grave? Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen things. Show me, where did they fall? Please allow me to see. Oh carrot ring. It's an Asha. Around a thing from the Masters of the Nightwind. I wasn't expecting that to happen. We told him about the great carrot ring. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now we gotta wait a day. Okay, of course we do. 20. I like that. Oh, we had our 5 of the shovel. $101. I know I have some Genesis, but did this update? No. Actually, no, I take that back. It did. So we're on 7 pity right now. Okay, good to know. We have 900 Genesis, so that's about like 5 wishes. Actually. I just need to see. My Welkin's gonna run out before this switches to, I think. So it's Oh, that's right. I did do the 31 already. So it's just the 15 and the 5 that I haven't done. Yeah, that's not even close. And I definitely don't want to drop the 100 to try to get the weapon. That is cool. That's right, because I said it was about $80 to get Azure Light comfortably, and I did the 30 and the 50. So that'll give me 6 wishes. Right. We're showing the bonus. That'll give me, well, it'll put me 20 something. All right, I want to hit the restroom really quick, so I will be right back while I mull that over. BRB. That's my model. That's not OBS. get back for now. I might have to get some iced tea or something like that. My Coke is running low. But
Having
But-
a favorite animal or vegetable or fruit can help us recognize.
that's right. I was doing
Kind of.
this. 8 to noon. 8. Why the heck did it do that? That was weird.
People we want to become.
Oh, he is far. Do, 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 do. Oh, I see a chest. Do we gotta fight or do we gotta do something? Well, it looks like we gotta do something. What do you want us to do? Looks like it has something to do with that cannon. Oh. I know all this is wrong. Oh, well, apparently I have to shoot them into oblivion. Alright. So it rolls down, it stops. Okay. So let's go blam. Really? Oh, you have to do it in 3 shots? Then what the heck are you doing? Okay, so I can't, like, miss, basically. So it goes boop. And then boop. And then boop. Alright, are you okay? 3 of 6. 2 of 6. And then you have to waste, or can you just? Oh. That is so dumb. And you can't just do that. Really? That's dumb. Like, how do you do this? Stop clapping. Like, what am I missing here? You're supposed to... Of the same color will be cleared. Attacks remaining 6. Just curious. Let's do this. Go blam. I was shooting the wrong one first. Okay, smack dab in the middle. We're gonna just go do the quest right now. That looks like that's in Wavy Bay. Yeah. Oh, that's all the way over there. So, we're just gonna go over here and get the chest then. I'm guessing it's up.
When I was young.
Oh, it's right here. I missed one now. Up. Okay, do we have a little dude to climb, or? Yeah, we do. I think it's over there. Ta-da! What am I doing? Oh, hit the fish. Eh. Oh, wow. Okay. Check this out. Where are we going? I'm on top of it. Well, I hope Aurora didn't die. Well, I apparently don't have it. So you stopped me because I don't have a letter. Is that right? He did. You here for Iris Hero Cup. See the invitation letter. What invitation letter? Well, you could tell us what the invitation letter is, Butt Munch. Alright, back to the quest. Let's give it a try. You were complaining about having to eat vegetables. I don't know what to do with you, Paimon. Where are you going? Like, what are you doing? I painted this. Is there another one somewhere nearby?
Silence!
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay, it looks like I gotta shoot it. Who would have thought you could be able to shoot them? Absolutely. Okay, kind of surprised this isn't voice since Sitlali's here. Why is he coming back? Kind of surprised they're actually like bringing back the event that was like what 5.3? Well, the Asha are all happy.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
It's that old lady. Don't call her an old lady. Well, that's morbid. Where is he going? Like, there was a rock back there. Is he gonna hide behind stuff or something? Are you sure? Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. And why would they blame you? There you are, you fucker. Erdivard. Head out. All right.
Settle down. Go. You're free now.
Bring it! Installation chamber deployed.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Obviously. What about the definition Auroron? These skills are cultivated. No, a shaman who cultivates vegetables. Aw, it's the Asha. Let's go. Paimon, you're always a little worried. One of these days you'll learn not to go into the random thing. Where? Yeah, where are we? Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some answers. don't want to read the pillars. Wait. There's things in the... Well, I guess we look at the stuff in the seats. Do you want to try sitting on it? I get to sit on a throne? Okay. No, Paimon. Yeah, you're ruining my shot. We are not friends. Go away. That's creepy. And for a safe passage to the Mare Javari, ass. Ah, Sit Lolly. Sit Lolly is so cool. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It looks like the Night Kingdom. Sunage once cast a border spell. Oh no, unless we look. Oh cool, I have my party in here. Shattered Spatial Rift. Spatial Rift? Multiple rifts have appeared in the unstable space, resembling the Night Kingdom. They appear to be connected as though traveling through one will lead you to another.
Bow your head.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Continue exploring.
Settle down.
Ultimatum protocol.
Time to say hello.
I mean, there's a giant thing here. Oh, I'm in space. Now I'm in a cave. Where am I? That's what you're taking away from this? Oh. Wait, who's calling me? Am I hearing something calling us? Close to the circle. So she effectively possessed him. Man, freaking ace it, Lolly. You're freaking awesome. Don't let her fool you. She's not that powerful. I'm only letting her do it because I cut a deal with her. Yeah, so what? A deal? So you sold your own body? To ensure your safety, keep him from threatening us. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're safe. Sir, the calamity is true. I heard it from the chief before I set off the Masters of the Night Wind. You don't have much time in the air. Oh, thanks. I already have this, and it's leveled up. Go ahead. So she doesn't want to accidentally end up hitting Sitlali. Yeah, I mean, I think Sitlali would be okay if you slapped him. Slap away! I won't hurt me! Called it. If that isn't punishment enough, then I'm afraid you might as well just kill me. Sounds good to me! Sam poised to strike me down with a cold blade as long as it doesn't affect Sitlali. Fine, I'll put a good for it. As long as it doesn't affect Sitlali. Well said. Why have still honored calamity of the Eshu awakens his those power to defend against attacks. After successfully defending a special move, the wild will unleash a powerful counter blow. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Out of curiosity. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, hello.
Bow your head.
That did nothing. Nubula, it did nothing.
Be sanctified. Go. You're free now. It's getting dark.
It does nothing.
An oversight on my part.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Letting brave names echo.
Justice is blindsided.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Huh? I'm so confused. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Installation chamber deployed.
I'm not seeing anything else to do, though. Yeah, that just says that. And then it does this. What the heck?
An oversight on my part.
Oh.
Settle down.
Do I have to do it like how many times or something?
Bow your head.
What the hell is this? What? I'm so confused.
Settle down.
Can I at least hurt you this way? No, you can't. So you have to do this oh, this is stupid.
Defensive mode engaged.
Come on. Oh.
Bow your head.
No, you didn't do the thing. God damn it.
Silence.
Okay, we're going back in here. Oh, it lost his arm.
Cleanup sequence.
Pretty sure that's like, is he healing?
Installation chamber.
That was messed up.
Settle down.
I don't understand this. Oh, you're
Silence.
Oh my god.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bow your head.
I love how that didn't. What the heck? What are you gonna do? Oh, come on.
Settle down.
Okay, it still does, it does damage, but it's not like a heck of a lot. So we gotta do whatever this is to take him down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Justice is blind. When the tide comes in, I
What
shall
the fuck
return.
was that? Oh my god, this isn't like... To combat, okay. What the hell is this?
Secret waters of eons past.
This is so fucking stupid! Attack with the full power of the Calamity of the Eshu when Bokuwa is at its weakest to thoroughly defeat it. Though its legends tell of the terrifying monster powers revealed. Like, how close do I have to be?
Defensive mode engaged. Calculation. Air cognition module. Shutting down.
I am so not happy right now. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Because, like, I'm standing near it, and the picture shows it, like, right next to it, but I'm, like, getting blown away. Okay, I can't see what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'd like to heal Niblette to full if I can. Okay, wait. Oh, come on! It's literally, like, right there, and I can't fire!
An oversight on my part.
I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Confirm. I don't care. Leave. Okay, you summon it before the blast to reflect it? I don't know. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Can I... I'm assuming I can leave and come back through this. Yes, okay. I wouldn't care so much to, like, try to figure it out if it didn't fucking one-tap. What the? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, I don't want to have to fight you again.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Cleanup sequence in.
Bow your head.
Defensive mode engaged.
The tides beckon.
Let's take a look at this again. This made sense. Because as it's trying to do stuff, you block it. That's fine. That was fine. It was just mistimed and stuff like that. Go up in the air, blast it, come back down, do the whole thing again. Like, it's just standing there. Like, you just look at Ether, he's super close to it. He's not standing behind anything, but there is something, like, supposed to be blowing him back. So it's not saying to, like, take cover or anything, which is what I tried to do, and that still did nothing. Like, because I tried to take cover behind this thing. Hmm. I don't know. All right, I'll give it a couple more, like another try, and then if I can't get it, I'm just gonna stop and see if I can figure it out off stream. Why did I have to fight the other things again? That's so weird. Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
Justice is blind.
I don't understand. That's the other thing that's getting me too. See that? Why are you not letting me pick up my thing? I am... I'm getting fucking tilted is what I am. Okay, now you'll let me pick that up. Shoot.
Insulation chamber.
Settle down.
No. Oh,
but it closes no.
but
To me.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, I don't get this. Yeah. I don't understand when you're supposed to time it.
Past.
Where the heck are my eggs? I did that literally just to pause it. Hold it down. I am. Like, that's the thing I'm not understanding. I am holding it down. I've used a lot of chicken.
Installation chamber. Defensive mode engaged.
Bow your head.
Okay, kind of.
Fills the air.
I don't know how you weren't supposed to get hit, though. Sorry, newbie. Yeah, I don't know how you're not supposed to get hit by that. Unless I mistimed it to the point of it going off. But, like, all I did was hold it down and then it just triggered. I didn't, like, let go of it. So I don't know how you're not supposed to die. I don't want to hear a long-winded story. Just say what you're after. Yeah, what is it that you want? Why is there fire under me? Homes in the flames until the day the fires from the ashes. You shall see the glowing embers of this flower shining through the darkened smoke. Okay, so we already know that there's wibbly wobbly, timey wimey shenanigans going on. Is he a product of that? By the way, this quest should have been voiced for the significance it has. How the employee earlier. Yeah, paper. That's... So he effectively got him drunk and he passed out. But if it was enough to knock him out like that, I'm going to assume alcohol poisoning could have been at play. That's not good. For a senior citizen like myself, that description is a headache and a half. Thank you, said Lolly. Worth it.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Oh. Here, newbie. You can come back now. Contain the marriage berry. This generation. Might short. Well, I can sit at the table. Is there a word for sitting at this table? No. Fallen.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
For the return, must block the Marjavari. Hold back the Black Tide. The Black Tide is the thing that's been happening in Inforius.
Bring it.
There was nothing else on the sides, right? It was just... Good job, Shalonen. The giant Tupac. Alright, that's all that was down here. Just curious if the NPCs are back over at their hut. Nope. Right, I couldn't go down there. I need to figure out what the heck that is. But let's go unlock the shop. Where's the shop? There's the shop. No, not that one. That one. You're still gonna make me run to it? I hate that. Just teleport. God dang it. Oh, it's right down this way. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta buy all this stuff so we can actually get, like, the Mora and whatever. The repurchasables. Yeah, so that fight was a little messed up. Like I said, like I was holding it down before and nothing was happening. Because I was like, I guess because I was releasing it when I thought I should. But the second time I just like held it down and it went off. But again, Nuvolette just got one tapped. So I don't know if there's a way to save yourself. There has to be, I assume. Like maybe if I try to position myself behind the wire, but good luck doing that because the thing's like what, so it's just like pushing you back. Overall though, that story was really good. Again, just wished it was voiced. But tomorrow I'm just gonna zip through Ineffa's questline. We'll get those primos, and then we'll continue some exploration. I did get a wish. So where did we discover we were at? 7? After getting Sitlali's weapon? Oh, 12. We're at 12. Early? Boo! Boo! Alright. I'm trying my damnedest not to use the Genesis, but at the same time, if I have to swipe, I'm gonna have to use Genesis. It would be such a waste to waste the guarantee. But if it's still, I still don't know if this is true or not. So the way the old weapon banner worked is that it was a 75-25. So you could get the one you were after, or it would be a loss, and you could get the other weapon or something from the standard banner. Then it became a 50-50 that you can get the one you were after or the other one on the banner. And then it became guaranteed. I don't know if the loss still does the 50-50. I don't see why it wouldn't. But at the same time, it's like if you're doing it on the normal banner, like just doing it this way, then it shouldn't because it's guaranteed. But if it goes to a next banner, does it become guaranteed to be one on the banner? Because if it does, then it's kind of like, I could just use it to guarantee one of the 5-star weapons on that banner. So Flynn's and whoever he's running with. So I could do that because my Ineffa is not bad. The only thing this weapon's going to do is actually increase the electro charge or the lunar charge damage by a lot, which is what I want. I am happy that I did lose to Sitlali's weapon. Again, if I had to lose that 50-50, 75-25, whatever, I'm glad it was to Sitlali's weapon because I do have Sitlali, and this now actually makes it so that I can put sac frags back on Nahida or put it on Sucrose and stuff like that and not worry about Sitlali not having a weapon that I would like her on. So that's actually good. But that's going to do it for me today. I'm going to go heal Nuvolette. My poor man. He took a beating. But I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll do an Ineffa story, just blitzing through that, and we'll continue exploration. We are at, just curious, journey home, next one down. Oh, we are 1% off, ladies and gentlemen, from that 100 primos. So we'll definitely have a wish tomorrow because of that. I'm pretty sure there's definitely chests around that I haven't picked up, and obviously there's Pyroculi I've missed. Depending on how many Pyroculi I have and what it takes to make it, I might make the Oculi Compass, and we can go and get those as well, so we can get the key. But we still have what? No, it's like 12-ish days. Yeah, I'll say 12. It's 13 and some change. To try to get Ineffa's weapon. I will then decide if I'm going to swipe to get it or if I'm just going to swipe to hold on to the stuff for Flynn's, because I do want to actually grab those and have them sitting for some funds for when 6.0 comes out. As for the free-to-play account, I'm going to go on it in a little bit off stream, of course. I wrote down that I have to go get some conflict for Ineffa, but that will put her at 8 talents. And then after that, I'm going to make sure I can ascend her to 90 and bring her talents up to 9. And then she should be up to snuff. And funnily enough, that boss out in that land, her boss, the ice one, the party I was using actually was Ineffa, Farina, Charlotte, and Layla. So kind of AFK-ish. And it was smooth sailing. That was way easier than trying to utilize Chaska or even Kazuha to do that. So, and Nefa was definitely a good pickup for the account. So I'm not upset by too much. It's just that I do wish I did get Malvika, excuse me, or Skirk, just for a heavy hitter, because again, she is more of a sub DPS off-field support versus a heavy hitter DPS, which is what the account needs. However, like I said, my main account, I do want to get both Flynn's and Llama, but mostly Flynn's, because he was the one that I was like, oh, you pretty, I want you. You're also a polearm user. I love you. I think I'll go with Lauma on the other account and see how she does. It may be good, it may be bad. I don't know. It might be a bad decision. I don't know. But we'll see. So we'll see. Nothing is actually set in stone yet. We're getting close to that point, but nothing's set in stone yet. Everything is subject to change. We will find out what's going on when the special program hits for Nodcry. And we're so close to that happening, and I'm super excited. And I hope you guys are excited too. Also, 07 to the PlayStation 4. Apparently, they put out a notice that they were no longer going to support the PS4 version, which surprised the heck out of me because, you know, the PS4 has better stuff in it than a mobile phone. I'll give them that. But it might have to do with PlayStation assets versus a mobile, but still. Hopefully, PS4 players can find another way to enjoy the game, whether that be upgraded to PS5, Xbox, or even going mobile if they can. I know I can't. My phone definitely wouldn't be able to play Genshin. Nor would I be able to play Genshin on mobile. So thumbs up to you guys. You mobile players out there, kudos to you. I don't know how you do it, but you keep doing it. But I will see everybody tomorrow. Again, I will be starting at 9 due to the lateness of Monday when I had gone on. So yeah, it's for this week. The rest of the week will be going on at 9. We'll just be chilling on the main, going into Star Rail and doing all the stuff I can. Like I said, on the second account as well, I am going for the weapon. However, and I'm just building pity at this point because we are going for Surf's Up or Chaska's weapon, all depending. Cross your fingers that if we lose, it's to the other weapon. And then it's just waiting till Nodcry. All we have to do is wait. So let's wait together tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning. Take care, everybody.